Welcome back, everybody. Granny, Debbie, Batterman, Ellie, Watchman, welcome. Breeze, welcome. Debbie, Gwen, welcome. Steven, welcome. Lisa, welcome. Welcome, Mods.
Heard yelling in the background for him to leave.
I can't get Rumble to go live.
It'll be at the address on
Oh, Uncle Bill, welcome. Just wanted to run. I totally forgot to address Rumble. Sorry, Rumble folks, if you're over on YouTube right now. Travis, welcome. I was getting ready to go say hi to everybody on Rumble and upcoming too, waiting.
For any other unit, Travis?
During the fall, collect some pine sap when it's flowing in the back of beeswax clinic to make sure medicine. Oh. Karen, welcome. Trina, welcome. Oh, Uncle Bill, welcome. Welcome. Any other mom I missed? Welcome. All right, let's go. Let's get into Central Bakersfield. Let's see what tonight brings for us, guys. I said I was not gonna be driving around Bakersfield trying to chase calls, but this is what I started doing. Let's keep on doing it. We'll just. Oh my God. What I end up doing is just once a month do a raffle just to raise some fill money to keep on doing the Bakersfield streams. What's this say? All right.
Adam Henry Sam, 414 on a silver Dodge Dart.
So, I totally forgot about Rumble. My bad. Hopefully y'all have been having a great week. It's almost the weekend. Tomorrow's Friday. And let's see what the weekend has in store for us. First of all, let's see what tonight has in store.
number 8.
Ouch. Kathy Kemper, how's it going?
10-4, additional unit to respond. You know? 1.5 Lincoln Avenue, crossing of Whaledale Drive. There'll be alley access. He'll be a 417 with a firearm. Second half will be Jose Ramirez, 40 years old, possibly nude. 411.5 Lincoln Avenue.
411.5 Lincoln Avenue. Let's go to this one, guys. In Oildale. One second.
Irish Ray contacting advising therapy stating some sort of gardening tool fell on the juvenile's foot.
Prayers for that 4-year-old. Some type of gardening tool
Okay.
fell on her foot, the 4-year-old, and I guess she got hurt pretty bad.
For the units on Auburn Street.
Auburn Street. We go 33 somewhere.
On the street in front of the residence, she'll be wearing a black shirt and black pants.
I'm gonna go to that code 33, guys, over in Auburn Street. Or yeah, we're pretty far away still, so. Thank you for smashing that like. Let's see. welcome everybody who's just tuning in. Thank you for joining today. All right, and we're off. Where's the chaos we're going to right now? Apparently, go for it. Never mind. Man, there was a big drug bust in LA. Yeah, I recovered it yesterday. So I was heading over to this call, guys, that started a while back, a little bit ago, up in Auburn Heights apartment. Looked like a lot of, sounded like a lot of deputies outside. They just went code 4 on it, calls over. Actually a little bit of water in the river right now, coming down from all that snow melting, I guess. 81-degree weather. My vehicle says 90 degrees here, so it's probably like 88. Danielle Fox, nice to see you. It's 86 here.
My call for firearms and also take my call to 243 you want.
Probably at the airport. That's where they get their.
Possession of Sterling knives, 225 Plymouth Avenue.
225.
My call for
Possession of Sterling knives, 225 Plymouth Avenue.
Plymouth Avenue.
we go forward with the OR3 traffic.
Descend to the floor.
44 in central New York must be nice. Must be nice. Let's go up to Union Avenue.
13 code park.
No, Boca, New Boca. New. Watkins Glen International is 44 degrees. Must be nice, but it's not. It's not nice because it's wet. But
27 out of Hill, Pennsylvania, when ready. Check the walker Wilson, white ball for 3 juveniles on bikes running close to the roadway. Crossing going northbound. One coming. Just east of New Market Way. The 27 is 22958-542 and also run them out of California.
let's go racing. Since we got our.
Your subject is no stops 27 suspended.
8 inches of mud. Yikes. Let's go muddy. Entire and tight tire tracks. Yikes. I was seeing some of the videos you sent me, Uncle Bill. How they were getting, all their RVs were getting stuck. Campers were getting stuck. Crazy. that they're putting them on top of plywood. Don't miss your milestone. Sorry, let me see. Because everyone's showing it on here. Naomi, let me open up the YouTube app. For whatever reason, Prism does not show memberships, which it should. Naomi, 3 months. Thank you so much. Should be 4 years, not 3 months. Lisa, thank you so much for 3 months. Georgia. We should just start driving to the canyon, huh? I don't know, let's go for a drive. I'm bipolar, guys. As much as I say I hate driving, and if I don't go driving, I start missing it. Mike, welcome, Mike. No lot lizards out here today. Welcome, Sean. Heather, welcome. Hi, Joe. Hi, fam. Hope everyone is doing well. Welcome, Heather. Oh, Uncle Bill with the 3 months. No. No, lot lizards, how did they eat if they don't work? Yeah. You don't want me answering that. It's too early for that. Are we going to the call, Lauren? No, it's no calls yet. I was going up to the call up in Auburn Heights. I think it was the street, the apartment complex. But they went code 4 on it. And I was still like 12 miles away. They named this area Food Park Area 51. Food Park Area 51. With all this, they should actually rename it to Zombie Land down here. My new granddaughter Lily is almost a week old. Praise God, she's beautiful and healthy. Congrats to you.
1100 South Mayo Street.
And yes, thank God that she's a healthy baby. 3 months for Mike as well. Mike.
The mother
Thank you so much for being.
Is no stops with a served CPO protecting us Fabiola Maddox with contact allowed 2790 only.
Member for 3 months. Maybe we should go down to People Watch. Let's see what the...
040 Nicholas Fleming will be west on all of it.
Let's go see what Fanny felony liquor store looks like right now, as we wait for the first call of the night. Linda, update on the Nancy Guthrie. There was a streamer that found remains, not the whole remains, just a bone. I don't know what part of the body. They have confirmed it is human remains, but not Nancy Guthrie remains. I guess they're over 50 years old, so it's no longer a criminal investigation. The university has taken over and are going to study the remains. Yeah, the haunted house is old. So, not Nancy Guthrie, not anybody who passed away recently. Look at the archaeologists out there. Hi, Uncle. How's it going? Mississippi. You're welcome, Linda. But I have been following that this morning. I didn't post nothing on X because nothing was confirmed. There's speculations. But they did set up crime scene tape earlier this morning, and it was cleared pretty fast. I guess we go hang out here right now. All the gangsters are not out here right now. But people watch for a little bit. I read what the county supervisors are trying to get rid of sheriff for gross negligence handling the Guthrie cases. Well, talking to the other streamer, their 857 Tucson, he's dropped the ball not only on Nancy Guthrie's case, but many other missing people's cases that never get resolved. They all go cold. They all become cold cases. That's pretty much where Nancy Guthrie case is at right now. Although there's still a lot of coverage on it. Brian Ethan just went back a couple of weeks ago. You have all this other streamers out there still streaming. It's gone cold, guys. I mean, that's the honest truth. There hasn't been any development in the case in a very, very long time. There's a lot of speculations, but speculations mean nothing. So, I have to get busy chopping veggies for the freezer. I will be listening. Make sure you behave. Sounds good. Enjoy your veggie shopping. Yes, according to Kash Patel, everybody knows who Kash Patel is. If not, our FBI director. According to Kash Patel, the Pima County, is it Pima? Yeah, I hope, yeah. The sheriff's office blocked the FBI for 4 days when it comes to the Nancy Guthrie case. On top of that, it was stated that they were willing to take the DNA evidence to Quantico Lab and they refused to hand over the DNA evidence, and it got sent over to a private lab in Florida, and nothing came about it. You're 110% correct, Heather says. The only reason it's gotten so much attention is because of Savannah. Otherwise, it will be like the other cases. Yes. Yes. Tucson's very corrupt and liberal town. Yes. From my understanding, talking to the locals, they're talking to 857 Tucson Damon, who runs the channel out of Tucson. Very corrupt town. Lots of questions when it comes to missing people and so forth. And even the president of the sheriff union there, I'm trying to remember his name off the top of my head, but he does not like Sheriff Nanos. He bumps heads with him. He calls out Sheriff Nanos all the time, and he's an active detective, I believe, in the department at the moment, and in charge, and is president of the union. So the best thing they could do, the local residents of Tucson could do, is to impeach, get rid of Sheriff Nanos, and hopefully whoever takes over releases all and any information in regards not only to Nancy Guthrie's case, but to any other cases that have gone cold under the watch of Sheriff Nano. It's gone woke, says Karen. Yeah. I mean, just to the point where you're not allowed to post a missing person flyer on a street light post. That's pretty crazy, guys. I understand. You know what? It could get pretty messy. People are posting their yard sale flyers. People are posting for rent flyers. People are posting any other flyers. But when it comes to a missing person, I think that should be allowed anywhere. I mean, the more the more the information gets out there, the better. And on top of that, the sheriff department refused any professional outside help. You had the Cajun Navy there, which there was drama in between some streamers and the Cajun Navy, but they were willing to help. When it comes to situations like this, guys, if somebody is willing to help and it has the means and the professionalism behind them to back them up, they should be allowed. The Cajun Navy was willing to work hand in hand with the sheriff department, willing to respect their investigation and be told what to do. In other words, being led by the department, and they refused it. Something isn't right with it at all. No, it's not right. Something's horribly wrong. But let me get talking about this. It's happening everywhere, guys. Corruption, government corruption, it's bad in many, many, many cities across the nation. Why? Because we're not holding our leaders, our government, accountable for their actions. People are so busy, caught up in their daily life, and if it's not affecting them personally, sadly, people do not care. So the government has gotten into a habit, not all government, a lot of government, cities, leaders in different cities, has gotten into a very corrupt stage where they do whatever they want because they know that people are not paying attention and they're gonna get away with it. And it's sad. And it happens all the time, and they do get away with it. Prime example here in California, we were promised a high-speed train. Billions of dollars have gone missing, and very minimal construction to show for it. Los Angeles, for example, millions of dollars received in grant money, millions of dollars approved by the city to start helping out with Skid Row, start helping out with the homelessness, and millions of dollars gone missing. The only thing to show for is one hotel that was bought out and not even being used at the moment to house any homeless people. But the money's gone. I mean, here in Kern County, our sheriff's department does not have a great reputation. Our sheriff's department here in Kern County has been supervised, or is being supervised, by the Department of Justice. And just a couple of months ago, if not last month, the Department of Justice released a statement that they're going to continue to supervise the Kern County Sheriff's Department because they still found some flaws, that they were not following, procedures that they were doing wrong, protocols that they were not up to meeting the Department of Justice expectations on how a sheriff's department is supposed to be acting. And what happens? Our local sheriff, Donnie Youngblood, comes out saying, nope, I disagree with the Department of Justice, blah, 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 when they keep doing our thing. It happens a lot. So it's just that we're so busy, and I say we because we are busy. We live in the day and age we're living right now, guys. It's nothing but work, home, bills, work, home. Little time we have extra, try to spend it with our family, and back to work. And that's a lot of the United States right now. Everybody's so worried, just trying to figure out how we're going to survive, and overlooking the fact of why are we in this stage now. We are distracted. Yes, thank you for putting that word. We are distracted. So hopefully we get a call, guys. Oh, talking about this, guys, I was so upset this morning, and the government has made so much of the United States rely on them when it comes to EBT benefits, to free housing, to all this other free stuff. That's a great part of the population in the United States don't give a damn what's going on, because they're getting everything for free. Just this morning, guys, as I left work, I had to stop at the grocery store. There's a grocery store on my way home that's open 24 hours a day. I go in there. The line is crazy. There's like 10, 15 people waiting to check out with grocery shopping carts full. I was like, why? And then I get a little curious and start asking. Oh, and everybody starts telling me, oh, it's my benefits just it. My benefits. What benefits? They're EBT food stamps. The stuff that they were buying, the stuff that, and this is not bashing nobody, guys. If there's people that really, really need food stamps, that's what they're there for. Use them. Get them. But some of these people are capable of working, but this is not a joke, guys. There was a lady and a husband, two people ahead of me. There was two people behind them, and then there was me. Anybody take a guess? You want to know how much their grocery bill came up to be? Somebody take a guess what the grocery bill was, and they pay with EBT. Anybody take a guess? And they're eating good. I'm gonna give it a little pause. Can type in how much you think. $700, 300, 1,200, 850, 200, 300, 600. We'll let it run for here a little bit. Casimiro hit it. $1,040. And they had to call, the cashier had to call a manager to approve the transaction because it was over $1,000. And that's the only way I know it was over $1,000, because I was pretty upset. I'm trying to get home. I stopped for some rice cakes, ketchup, and something. My tab was like $30. My bill was like $30. And every other car in front of me, 400, 500, 300, and every person ahead of me, EBT, 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 EBT. There was to the point that there was, I wanted to laugh, guys, but at the same time I want to end up in a fight in the grocery store. There was a guy, this tough looking dude from behind in biker clothes, I mean bulked up. So I'm in line and he's staring. I can't see his face. I can't see his face. And from behind, he looks like he's a tough dude. He turns around. He has a baby pacifier in his mouth. I was like, man, the mental health issue in the United States. And not only that, how many people are relying on our government, and they're such in a comfort zone that they don't care what our government does, because as long as they're getting $1,500, $2,000 a month in EBT to buy whatever the heck they had, and they're getting steaks, they were getting shrimp, they were getting packs of Monster energy drinks, sodas, I mean, you name it. When we go grocery shopping, we're trying to, all right, this is too expensive. This is too much here. We got to put this back. When you have this much to budget for the week. And these people have like 3 shopping carts. And a big, tough dude that is capable of working, along with his girlfriend, who was probably like 25, 26. And I think their tab was like $400 or $500. Oh, here's another one. The other lady in front of me, I don't know how she ended up with 2 EBT cards, because she told the cashier, I want to pay so much on this card, and the balance I'll pay with this other card. How do you manage to have 2 EBT cards? I don't know. I came home pretty bummed out. And this is not against anybody who really, really needs EBT cards, guys. This is just a rant from what I seen this morning. This is not, so people really need it, man, people need it. That's what they're there for. This is just a rant to what I seen this morning. I was shocked, guys. I'm at the grocery store. I left work like around 3 a.m. or something like that. I get there about 3:30, and I'm expecting an empty grocery store, and I have to wait like 45 minutes just to check out because there's about 15 people in front of me with shopping carts loaded to the top. Which means if they have $1,500 in benefits, that means that they're not working. All right, maybe my rant might be a little bit over. Tamara, welcome. All right, wake up, Bakersfield. But they sound for food cash to buy other things. Yeah. I'm still laughing about the big tough dude. I'm oh man, you can't make this stuff up, man. This big tough dude. I mean, probably somebody that if he didn't have pacifier, you probably looked at that guy like probably like 6'4", I think he was. Bulked up, looks like he goes to the gym a lot. I mean, bikered up type of dude. He turns her around and he has a pink pacifier in his mouth. Oh Lord. Just when you think you've seen it all.
14, if you start at 1185.
No, we're not at a call, guys. We're waiting for a call.
2902, Brockway, manual event.
The type of person, like, be careful, that guy's gonna beat us up. And then he turns around, he has a pacifier, like, never mind. Yeah, Heather, sadly, we do have a big mental health crisis in America. I watch Spanish people get to, and it's not even a race thing, George. If we go to the race thing, everybody I seen in line earlier this morning, they were all Caucasian, just because of the area I was in, the geographic area. It's just typical. That area, so a lot of Caucasians live in that area. You go somewhere else, you might see a whole bunch of blacks. You go somewhere else, you might see a whole bunch of Mexicans. You go somewhere else, you might see a whole bunch of Filipinos, Indians, and so forth. It's not a race thing. It's just people have become they rely on our government to give them everything, and the government keeps giving people everything. Socialism, keep giving people everything. They're happy and they're not gonna bug us. The moment our government starts cutting these people out, and they're already doing it. There's certain states. I don't know if you guys seen some of the videos that people are recording in some states where they're no longer allowed to buy chips, cookies, soda, energy drinks with their EBT. Some states are just moving the EBTs are only for eligible items such as your meats, your veggies, what they're supposed to be used for. Almost crying on their phone saying, I can no longer buy chips, I can no longer buy cookies, I can no longer buy soda. I can't wait until that happens here. But the moment that our government starts cutting these people off, then they'll speak up. Until now, they don't care what's going on around the world. I mean,
all black, white shoes, white women.
Sadly, our social programs are pushed to push on people not to work. I mean, what incentives people have to go to work when you could claim you're unemployed, You get free food, free housing, they pay your bills, free cell phone, free health care, free everything, free vouchers to get on the bus, free schooling. Why would people work? Lot lister alert. All right, wake up, Bakersfield. Give us something. If I wasn't so tired this morning, I probably would have recorded everything. Now that this morning I wasn't thinking. I was so tired from work. I just wanted to check out and go. And just get home. If my brain would have been working this morning, I would have recorded it all, and that would have made some great content now that I'm talking about it. But my brain was not in the content creator mode this morning. My brain was, I just worked a long shift. I just want to get home. I pay for everything, my rent, electricity bill, besides $200 more in grocery and cash. Yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, just a tough dude with a pink pacifier in his mouth would have gone viral. But out of all my life, guys, that's the first time I seen a grocery bill, a local grocery. I seen over $1,000 bill, like in Sam's Club, Costco, warehouses, when you're buying stuff in bulk. But at a regular grocery store, my whole life I've never seen anything more than $400 or $500 until this morning. Does everyone realize that EBT program varies from state to state location? Yeah, it does vary. That's why some of the states have cut off energy drinks, sugary drinks, and so forth, and people are pissed off. In California, it's just taxing us to death with everything, guys. Just 2 days ago, I think, when I put fuel in my vehicle, 3 days ago, maybe 2 days ago, I topped it off earlier. It wasn't that, but I was almost on empty. It was $70, guys, here for 12 gallons of fuel. $5.69 a gallon. It's crazy. I don't know, troublemakers any chases here? Let me check CHP Cat if there's anything on there. I keep forgetting to check it when I go live. Salinas is $4.19 a gallon.
On a white Dodge Rants truck.
Yeah, in California, it's always at least $1 more, $2 more than some other states. How much is Texas? Where's my Texas folks? Is Mama Rita in here? How much is fuel over there? Big Tick's here. What's up, Big Tick? How much is your gallon of gas over in Texas right now?
Returns about 1022 for Sub Richard.
Chris, welcome. $3.49 a gallon. There you go. $3.49 a gallon. So we're $2 more here in California. We're $2.20 more than Texas right now.
605 Gwendolyn Street.
When I went to Minneapolis, Minnesota, guys, in January, the cheapest I topped off was $1.98. 10 gallons of fuel in Wyoming cost me $19. Fast forward, that was January, was May, 4 months. Fast forward 4 months here in California, 12 gallons cost me $70. When in Wyoming 4 months ago, it was $19 for 10 gallons. Down in Carlsbad, it's $7 a gallon. Wow. All right, let me look at X, see what's going on around the world as we wait for a call. So Iran shot at one of the warships. They just F-A. They're about to F-O. So President Trump says that he's been briefed on the hantavirus, and he believes that there's no threat to the American people. I know there's been a lot of fear mongering when it comes to it regarding the
told everything, and you already have. It's very much, I hope, under control. It was the ship, and I think we're going to make a full report about it tomorrow. We have a lot of people, a lot of great people to study it. It should be fine. We hope.
Rear discretion's advice.
I hope not. I mean, I hope not. We'll do the best we can, yeah.
Whoa, that was loud. Close your eyes, oh Uncle Bill. Joe, you ever asked the owners why they named it Felony Liquor Store? It's not named Felony Liquor Store. It's Diamond Shamrock Quick Shop Mini Mart. I don't know if I named it. Somebody else named it Felony Liquor Store because all the felonies that were being committed outside the store, and it just stuck with the store. Everybody calls it Felony Liquor Store. There used to be so much drugs. They've moved to this parking lot right now. They're not here, but there used to be a lot of up and air drug transactions happening outside the store. People fighting all the time. All the lot listers coming in and out, being picked up from the store. So that we started calling it Felony Liquor Store. Let me see where Irwin's at. RDC will be busy tonight. Let's go follow Irwin, guys. Alright, I'm gonna go where Irwin's at. He's gonna start making circles in one area. Let's go see if anything's happening over there. Maybe something's happening that it's not being said over the radio, but Irwin just launched.
Research at 415 at 604 Lincoln Avenue. Will be a return call for service between RP and Long North and Still 30s. Wearing blue long sleeves and jeans at 604 Lincoln Avenue. At blue and white. Lights on top of the windshield. Will be a white Melodog driver. Last name westbound South Terrace from South Road.
Andrew Avenue, Field Park. Right, subject to push stage 2 and out down to the ground.
Field Park from Castro.
Orders a Hispanic male, 30 to 40, wearing a green hat, green shirt.
It's over off Panama right now.
White, 3 2 and out, left in your T.
Right by the 99. And Ross, welcome. Looks like helicopter's leaving already. A-Bot's ill. Never mind, the helicopter's leaving. I was gonna drive all the way out there. It's going towards back now. Huh. Alright, I'm just gonna drive out there and see what's going on. Banana splits. Keep making banana. So everyone's running plates over there. I don't know if they're looking for a vehicle, or maybe sometime everyone just comes up and starts looking for stolen vehicles. Let's go up to that area. We'll stay near that area. Hopefully we get something. So we'll be out tonight, guys, tomorrow night, and Saturday night, chasing Bakersfield calls. I know I said I was not gonna come out because of fuel prices and all that, but well, I started thinking. I said we'll just do a raffle at least once a month to fund the stream, cover fuel costs, maintenance, and so forth. I need a haircut so bad. Tomorrow is the plan. Next week, guys, Wednesday, if you guys have not followed the new channel, IRT Media Off Script, which I'm getting ready to change the name to it, I will announce the new name tomorrow before I change it. We're gonna make a decision tonight. Next week, oh man, the helicopter's coming back this way. Darn it. All right, never mind. We'll make a U-turn.
Mark clothing, using a pellet gun to shoot out patrons. No further.
Next week, well, I'll be live streaming on there for the fishing trip. It will not be on Rumble. Some of you guys really like Rumble, huh? And some of you guys really like Facebook. All right, I got some.
4 hours.
I got some work to do. Got some work to do.
Looking at 2313, that's reported in the area of Park Park on Lake Road and River Road. And we start Graves going to be
Let's support Joe. Look at the link trees. Thank you so much, Uncle Bill. Am I gonna do anything for the 250th birthday? DC will be nice, guys, but I just can't justify it. I mean, I'm working full time right now. I just can't justify raising the funds or even waste. Well, I shouldn't call it wasting because it'll be so awesome, but just spending so much funds for a 2-day event or 1-day event, flying all the way to DC, coming back. I just can't justify that. It's not enough content for that one stream, all that money. Maybe something locally here we'll do. Once it gets closer, I'm pretty sure there'll be rallies here. I'll keep a close eye on the 805 Patriots out of Ventura County. See what they're doing. I know sometimes they do little convoys to a campsite and so forth. Might cover that. We'll see. Once it starts getting closer, but am I going to DC and any foreign like that? No. Just way too much money for a day and then come back. But yeah, next week we'll be doing the fishing on Thursday of next week. Make sure you're following the new channel if you like deep sea fishing. I'm taking the Starlink backpack with me. We'll have live streams from the boat, catching some big fish, hopefully. I do want to upload the first hiking video on there too. I got
Eagle 7 code 4, Eagle David 21 situation.
I was supposed to do it last week, but I got sick last week. I slept. So hopefully Saturday morning, and depending on what the wife has and the family have planned. Do you see Josh with Oreo much anymore? I seen him at the convoy. 2 weeks ago. He covered the Take Our California Back convoy as well. How far am I from Vandenberg? That's up about 2.5, almost 3 hours away from here. It's not too far. They actually have a pretty cool campsite near Kahalama Beach nearby there. It's Lompoc. Near Lompoc. But I don't know how close we could get to the launch. Maybe I should go one of these days just to see how close we could get to it. No, Stacy, but we'll go find out. I wonder if that's why the helicopter went that way right now. Panama Lane, Newstein. I'll go find out right now for you what's going on. They haven't said nothing on the scanner in regards to Panama. Oh my Lord, excuse me. Yeah, it's Mother's Day on Sunday, guys. Happy early Mother's Day. Yeah, it will all depend on traffic, Uncle Bill. Sometimes you get a little traffic on that 101 near that Santa Maria area before you break off into the inner city and head over to the Vandenberg. I've driven by the Air Force Base several times. All right, so one of the viewers said something's happening near a bank over in Newstein in Panama. Is it Newstein in Panama Bank? Or is it Weibel? You might be thinking about Weibel, because I don't think there's a bank on Newstein. Newstein, that's the Costco, the Shell station across, a CVS store, I believe. Oh yeah, there is a Chase Bank there. Never mind. I forgot Chase Bank across the street. I don't think it's a Chase. Oh, they were raiding the taco stands. Stacy, that's what's happening today. A lot of the taco stands, I guess, had no permits, and they were raiding. There's been several raids today of the taco places that have no permit. If you mention the taco truck, I seen somebody post earlier that they were hitting some spots, some taco spots on Panama Lane. I'm almost there, so we'll drive by if it's still happening. We'll see you right now. The best meat market right there, guys. The carniceria, which means meat market. La Carreta. The wagon meat market, which translates into. And they sell Harris Ranch Angus beef. Alright. So there is sheriff's office here. Oh yeah, they're raiding the meat market, guys. The taco stands. Taco stands getting raided. Oh, they're confiscating their taco cart. Oh no! The tow truck's there loading up the taco cart. Let's go, check it out. If you have not done so, guys, please subscribe to the new channel. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. That way I could go. Yeah, they're impounding the taco cart. We'll go check it out right now. As soon as we can make a U-turn. I don't know why they're blocking off the street, like if it's a criminal's crime scene, I mean. But I'll show you guys right now how they are impounding the. Trying to get to 1,000 subs on the new channel, guys. That way I could go live on it. I go live through Prism, but I want to go live on the Insta360 camera on it. And then won't let me. Look at this, guys. They're blocking the street here. Blocking the street. Here.
RPS 1097 advising a static male southeast. Right here, unknown clothing is indicated through a window, pushing in. For priors, possibly just a welfare of CRP.
Very much as I would copy.
So here it is, guys. They're impounding the taco stand, big taco stand. Impound it. They got all the veggies they're gonna throw away. The health department's out here confiscating their salsas. Yeah, health department as well. That taco stands in the outdoor kitchen. It's pretty sad, guys. Those things ain't cheap. I tried to look into getting one of those, a smaller one for the backyard. There's like $1,000 for the small one. I could guess that's about $3,000 if I was to take a guess.
Advising that she's unable to grab her daughter's activities to run around and get into the apartment pool. Great family tumor.
So let me guess, the toy yard's gonna have a taco party tonight, or taco? Whole bunch of. This was my favorite taco stand. Not my favorite taco stand. Oh, maybe I should put my window up, huh? I've never been to the taco spot, but it is pretty sad. They ain't gonna eat this nasty food, man. If you guys think this is nasty food, guys, this is probably where you find some of the best tacos. Sadly, they didn't get the right permits they needed to be open for business. I guarantee you that the tow truck driver is gonna take all that meat home. You know the tow yard's not gonna toss all that meat. Health department shutting down, something wrong? No, what happens, they've been having a big problem with vendors not going out and acquiring the right permits and and so forth.
Wait on 7000 dated 152
So they start to crack down on them just for not having the right permits. And it's crazy because it is not. This is what part that I don't get. They're able to afford a $4,000 big taco cart. That one he's pushing right now is probably $1,000 something. The other one's probably $1,000 something. So you're talking about $6,000 worth of just equipment. Not counting all the extra money. Meat prices are through the roof right now, and the permit's only like $100, $200. The only problem I could see here right now is that they do not have any bathrooms out here, or any access to water, like a hand wash station. That's the only thing I'm seeing here. Maybe they did have the permit, I don't know. When I own a towing, some of the best tacos come from the street vendors. That's where the best tacos come from. If you know, you know. But on the bright side, they have been cleaning up the city, not only unlicensed vendors, but also a lot of the homeless encampments have been starting to get cleaned up. That's the owner of all the stuff back here. He's all bummed out. Right there. This is his van. And I'm pretty sure that's the little trailer where he hauled everything from. With Emma, welcome. So my question is, okay, they're impounding all this stuff, right? Oh, prayers for you. I wonder what do they need to recover of their stuff. There he goes with all his equipment, guys. Pretty bummed out. Anybody know what he might need to get his stuff back, or does he lose it all? You know, when you don't have insurance, sometimes they could impound your vehicle. In order to get your vehicle back, you have to take proof of insurance, then they'll release your vehicle back to you and so forth like that. When it comes to this, I don't know if there's anything they could do. Maybe, I don't know.
Affirmative, also Fruitvale and Hagman.
Fruitvale and Hagman.
Units route to Fruitvale will be at the south parking lot closest to building 115.
Until I can get more information.
Yes, I'm for 901 T4371 Fruitvale in the parking lot. Our police are saying a gray Honda Civic advised she hit a 12-year-old juvenile on a bicycle.
Ooh. Alright, let's go. She hit a juvenile, guys. Vehicle versus bicyclist. Yeah.
1+3 boy, I'll be code 6 at apartment. Code 6 apartment B.
My understanding, guys, they've been raiding a lot of those taco stands today, all day. A lot of complaints come from the restaurant owners, the taco truck or food truck owners, which they have a valid reason to complain because they're, one second, they have paid for all their licenses and so forth, permits and so forth, and then somebody comes and their food might be better, but they start pulling their business away from their business, which they done it the right way.
Notified of the resident, she advised that the toddler was the one who called 911. Was there a clothing description on that juvenile?
All right, so no traffic collision, guys. This might be, it's weird because the person in the parking lot stated that she hit a kid in a bicycle. Might be 12 years old. Erwan, our helicopter, went over there, didn't see nothing, and he broke away from the car. So we're not going to I'm not going to that traffic collision, guys. Nothing, which is a good thing. We don't want to see no 12-year-old kid hurt from a traffic collision while he was riding his bike. Joe, I was hoping you go to DC 4th of July. 250 comes once in a lifetime. It does, Russell, but like I stated, I just can't find my way justifying spending so much money for a one-day thing. The stream is, as you guys, the stream is we're keeping the stream alive. And to try to raise money for a one-day thing, I just don't see it. Where that money we could raise, we could go a whole month streaming here. It'll be nice. But that stream funding could be used a lot better. Also, they did find the juvenile that got hit. Standing on the railroad tracks. Huh. Let's go to that check the Wolford call.
That's a call on 2553 Taft Highway. Second halves are still 97. Will be a Hispanic female, white shirt, Levi shorts with an employee, also 97 outside at 2553 Taft Highway.
I couldn't make out what the dispatcher was saying. Something about a transient on the railroad track standing. Wolford, check the Wolford call. We're near it here, so let's go check it out. If not, we'll break away and head back into central Bakersfield. I don't know if he was standing on the railroad tracks or standing on something else. Who knows? But we're about to find out. We might beat the officer who's responding to the call because the other officer was coming from Bell Terrace, which is about 2 miles away from here. The opposite way, which will be north of here. Might be. Oh, Uncle Bill, you just never know in Bakersfield or anywhere now, not just Bakersfield. Alright, let's go this way. guys. About a minute or so, we'll be there. Oh, Uncle Bill, I'm gonna research if I could rent one of those e-bikes, and that way we could record the bike trail here in Bakersfield. The one that goes from one side of the city to the other side. I don't know how many miles is it. And this is Pacheco and Stein. I don't see nobody.
AutoZone or Dollar General.
Don't see.
Another stop, same point.
Okay, there's a bicycle over here. Oh, he's up here. Got it. What the heck? He's up there. He's on top of the railroad thing. He climbed up there, guys. I'll show you right now. There's the cops. He just made it. Right there, look. Cops right here. And this guy's climbed up there.
Number.
That'll be a cool bike ride. Let's see if he listens to the cops and comes down. Oh. Is he doing sit-ups? Oh, Lord. He's exercising. That's a weird place to pick to go up and exercise. Uppercut, uppercut, uppercut. No, don't fall down, dude. Oh, there he comes down. His bike's down there. There.
I'm attempting to confirm a possible bench warrant for your subject in active PRCS out of Illinois. It's not in CJIS or juvenile intake. I can't find.
You saw him more. Yeah, the cops never saw him. I didn't even see him until I see movement over there. He's just having fun. Oh, whoa, whoa. No, he's high. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's playing basketball now. Practicing for the Olympics, I guess. Oh, there he is. Boop. There. Got him. Oh, what does he have in his hand? Boop. Does he have a gun in his hand? Yeah, that was a gun. Whoa, this escalated pretty quick. Guns drawn now. Yeah, that was a gun. Oh. not complying. Escalated quick, guys. We went from somebody just doing sit-ups on top of the pole there, railroad tracks, to possibly having a handgun on him and officers drawing their weapons. It's arrested, pretty sure. That looked like a handgun on him. Somebody rewind on YouTube. You can zoom in on YouTube. He's a... Yeah. Things got serious. Let me see if he's able to, if he picks it up right here. I said, phone? What the heck is this hat? See if they put it on top of the hood. Facing the other way, I can't see what he has. Yes, gun. So Uncle Bill's confirming yes, gun. Yeah, it has to be a gun to have backup drug now. Yeah. That's crazy, man. We went from watching somebody do sit-ups on top of the tracks here to playing basketball in the middle of the street, imaginary basketball in the middle of the street, to possibly pointing a firearm to the officers, which led those officers to draw their weapons real quick. And then he was at gunpoint. Might be a BB gun. A lot of the guns, a lot of times they carry those hand BB guns that look like real guns. Oh, thank you.
Actually, please, can you update the secondary location to Heaven and copy this? With those taking a copy.
Oh yeah, it is a gun, guys. Here. Oh, Uncle Bill just sent me the screenshot. Right there, guys. Whether it be a BB gun, A handgun, real caliber, or it's a gun, BB gun, whatever it might be, but it is a gun. He's lucky he didn't get shot. Because it looked to me like he pointed towards the officers, like showing the officers the gun.
They're both a jumper.
Yeah, he got lucky they didn't shoot him. He's very lucky they didn't shoot him. Because at one point it looked like he pointed in the direction of the cops. A lot of times the cops, they're not going to question. They have no time to question whether it's a real or fake gun. And if it looks like a gun and it's pointing straight at you, they're going to open fire. It's their life or your life, I'll tell you that. And for sure it's not going to be theirs. It's crazy. Well, this call turned out to be an interesting one. Good thing I turned around. I was like, I don't know. This is something about a guy on the railroad tracks.
3,000 jumper. 10-4. No, it's a tag 740. It's made available.
He has sunglasses on now? Are they gonna let him go?
3,000.
See, I'm still 10-6 on tag 771. I'll be in route to Mary K. Shell, 1014F from last call.
Somebody dropped the link for the new channel, guys. Drop the link. One of the mods. Yeah, they're gonna let him go, guys. A BB gun. He wasn't breaking the law. It must not have been a real gun. Just with a fist bump. My bad. Handshake for everybody. Crazy, man. Yeah, you might have a point, Uncle Bill. Thank you, Kenya. Thank you, Lori. So there's the backup, the Nightbot. Please sub to our backup, the new channel, RT Media off script. Why they even have BB guns? Intimidates people. I mean, we thought it was a real gun, right? He's out on the streets, so might be not the smartest thing to do, because if you brandish it to somebody and somebody does have a real one and you're shooting BBs and they're shooting real bullets, this will make a good skit. Some people are saying, well, he did climb, trespass, or whatever. They probably don't want to deal with the paperwork of him climbing up. There's a lot of paperwork involved. And if the gun was not real, it's a BB gun, and if he's legally able to possess it, it's more of a headache for the arresting officer if he does decide to take him over to downtown. So he's leaving on the bike. Let's go. What they call guys? Oh man. Yeah, he almost got shot over it. That's for sure. Like I said, those officers have a split of a second to determine if it's a real gun or not, and they ain't gonna second question themselves. He's lucky he didn't get shot. Those officers may receive disciplinary action. Yeah. And California wonders why they have so many mental health issues. Well, right? I mean, just let's talk about the raid yesterday, Mary. Yesterday, DEA, feds show up to MacArthur Park in Los Angeles, California, to crack down on all the open air drug trafficking or drug transaction, not trafficking correction. All the open air drug transactions that have been happening at the park for years. 17 people get arrested. They're able to trace the supplier. The supplier gets busted with 19 kilograms of fentanyl. And today, they're back out there doing their thing again. Maybe not the big drug boss, but there's people out there today hanging out in MacArthur Park just like if it's any normal day. So the feds came in, the feds are gone, and they know that the local police department, local law are just gonna give them a slap in the hand, slap in the wrist, and let them go again. Yes, I gotta look into that. I didn't get a chance to read much on the article, Jesse T. But there is the Disney cruise that got raided for child pornography. It's crazy. Busted a pedo in there. It's crazy, right? Disney cruise, a bunch of kids, and there was a pedo working for them, or a couple of pedos working for them. It's crazy. Get back into Central Bakersfield.
On a gray Nissan E-T5.
All right, we're up to 825 subs. We're 175 subs away, guys. I'm glad the FedEx driver got a death penalty for what he did to Athena. Yeah, that's an evil dude. 7-year-old, crazy. A guy here in Arkansas alive his daughter kidnapped her and he got elected new sheriff. Give that guy a trophy. Awesome. All right, Bakersfield, give us another call now. Good night, be safe, Joe. I found the new channel and hope to get the notification. Be safe. Thank you so much.
Boy, you have heavy background. Can you confirm the first plate?
Toyota Camry.
What was your second?
California 5, Charles, Queen, Henry, 920.
Thank you for watching, Mary. Catch you on the next one.
10 for your first plate return to no stops. Current 2015 Toyota out of Bakersfield to the 2306 Kentucky address to a Dover, Toledo. Second plate return is no stops. Current 2003 Honda, same address to the same RO. Spike pass, my second half became irate over being asked not to film. Copy.
Cash App Joe for the DC trip. This is the thing, Russell. Wow. Like I said, I would like to go. Once in a lifetime thing, 250th anniversary for this beautiful country. But it's gonna cost over $1,000. Or maybe even more because everybody's going. I haven't even looked at the flight tickets. Hotels are going to be through the roof. DC is super expensive. And that money could be used to fund the stream for the whole month of July. And I'll spend it all in 2 days. James, thank you so much. But I know what I'm gonna do. 250's coming up. I'm gonna get some merch for the 250 anniversary, and that'll be this month's raffle to fund the stream for this month. So we'll do a cup, a hat, and a shirt. Yeah, let's do that. And all the colleges are done for the year. Some, yeah. Do you know if they still do the fireworks on the bay by Seaport? Do not know. Live stream would be impossible? No, I could live stream there. It'll be impossible if we were using a regular cell service, but with the Starlink backpack, it'll be the thing it will be. Here's another issue: getting the battery pack for the Starlink backpack on the airplane. It's a lithium battery. It's a no-no. So yeah, you have to ship it out by ground a week before. Have an address in the DC area. But with the Starlink backpack, you'll be able to live stream no matter if there's 1,000 people there. Well, there'll be a lot more than 1,000 people, but.
And the Paul and Terrace Way.
Where? P and Paul and Terrace Way.
Unit 4417, suspicious person with a rifle just occurred. And the Paul and Terrace Way.
Terrace Way and P and Paul. I'm 3 minutes away from this, guys. Suspicious person 417. Penal Code 417 stands for brandishing of a weapon. Weapon here was a rifle from a suspicious person that brandished the rifle at somebody off P Street and Terrace Way.
Black hair, black tank top, occupying a blue sedan, possibly in possession of an AR-style rifle.
Ooh. Left the area already, occupying a sedan. So. Call President Trump, Joe, tell him send Air Force One to pick you up and your beautiful wife. That'll be nice, huh? So Air One's right above us, guys. So Air One's already here. He's gonna look for the vehicle with the rifle. There goes Air One. So Air One's at the scene where it happened. I'm about 2 blocks away from it. We'll be there shortly.
So far, off the intersection, including northeast.
AR style rifle, that's correct. So here's P Street, Terrace Ways down here, down the block. So there's Air One up here. Oh, we just got laid up by Air One. So you see that spotlight? That's the helicopter. Alright, I'm gonna make a U-turn up here and just park on the side of the road and see if we get any updates from the helicopter from the Air Patrol unit. We'll park here and let's listen to any updates, see if they spot the vehicle.
Eagle 10 152.
Okay, 152.
It's For those of you just joining, guys, this call came across the scanner as somebody brandishing an AR style rifle. Suspects left in a blue sedan vehicle. We do have our Air Patrol unit, which is right there, circling the area. So we'll wait for an update from Erwan, see if he's able to spot the vehicle. If not, he'll break away, and then we'll break away. If they do,
both units fire. All units respond for a P46 West High 1200 sign B occurred in less 3 minutes. Occupants of a black Infinity shot at the RP's vehicle's rear window.
whoa.
Copy.
They will be at his residence at 3108 Edmonton Street.
3108 Edmonton Street.
South 4.
Very south part.
56, we're almost 1097 on the left.
Ford. RP stated that it occurred within 3 minutes. However, I believe that address is farther than that from the high school. Vehicles involved again will be a black Infinity as the second half vehicle. There's no description for the RP vehicle.
All right, let's go, guys. 246 just happened. Assault with a deadly weapon. 246. They shot at a vehicle. I'm about 10 minutes away. Let's go check this out.
12-2, both units fire. All units respond for a P46 West High 12 sign B occurred in less 3 minutes. Occupants of a black Infinity shot at the RP's vehicle's rear window.
Copy.
They will be at his residence at 3108 Edmonton Street.
3108 Edmonton Street.
South 4.
Very south part.
56, we're almost 1097 on the left.
Ford. RP stated that
10 understands why he was possibly last seen it.
the black Infinity was last seen in the area of Nordic, which would be north of West High.
So Erwan broke away from here, and it's gonna go try to find the vehicle that shot at this parked vehicle. I'm 10 minutes away. 10 minutes away. All depends on traffic and traffic lights. I'll try to be there as soon as possible.
Units recovering same area. I copy you're in the area. Additional unit.
I'm 11, we're 1097 left.
I'm 11, 10 4.
And 5 on the call.
5, 10 4.
Going down here.
1, 10 4.
We have a order.
10 4.
Follow me down to the central call.
ID only.
8-4.
8 4, 10 4. Sam 12.
And 12, go ahead.
12, can you make access from around the school off of Valhalla? All other units went up, no sight.
Okay, from where, going north on Valhalla now.
10 4.
Follow 8. Have a unit contact the victim and confirm an offense. Better location.
Central 1, respond to the RP's location. He'll be at his home, 3108 Edmonton Street, to confirm an offense.
All right, so let's go to the home. So it happened by West High School, for those of you that know the area.
Stay on channel 2, cut through 0 on channel 2, 10 on your ID only.
Wait, they found the vehicle?
One being route center, now Chuck, unrelated to Chuck 2.
Okay. So unrelated to this call, they're running code 33.
Clear code 33 on channel 2, clear code 33 on channel 2.
So she thought it was code 33 for the vehicle involved in this one, which is an Infinity they're looking for. That's negative. He turned on his lights and sirens because there's a juvenile choking. Totally unrelated to this call. Not related to this call. It happened by West High School, which is about a mile and a half where we're going to. Victim drove home. He's at his house right now waiting for officers.
Can you copy 1032 for 2335 in the south egress of Panama?
Alright, I copy both stories.
And they have officers searching the school where it happened.
3 Central 4 negative. Respond with 3 North 3 to the north for the 901A for the juvenile choking.
210 and 8, we're at the priority 1 in the north.
210 for 3 Central 4 route to the south.
South 4 will be 10 8, we can be around to the priority 1 in south. South 330 route to the B1 in the south.
3 South 1, I copy your route for the priority 1 with 3 South 4. 3 Central 4 en route for the 211 residential alarm 813.
That taco stand, bird, be careful, they're raiding everything.
3 South 3.
3 South 3. Actually, with traffic, you're broken. I copy your 1097 in the juvenile's code 4. No more units code.
South 1, put us back on the 246 traffic. We're 1097 at the Edmonton address.
3 South 1, I copy.
Oh no. Updated ETA for me, guys. I'm about 5 minutes away from the address where the victim's at. He went to his home after they shot at his vehicle. I don't know where R1's at. I haven't heard R1 for a while. Let me pull up flight radar and try to locate R1. So R1's looking right here. So R1. All right, I was gonna go to the victim's house, but I'm gonna break from that and head over to where the school's at. That's where R1's looking for the vehicle. So let's get closer to where the suspect's vehicle might be at. Because if they do find the suspect's vehicle, that's where we want to be at to be able to catch live on stream when they take them into custody, if they do.
If you believe it's possibly related to the 417 at exit at South P and Terrace for 3 Valley 3 car.
So interesting. So it's interesting. The vehicle that shot at this other vehicle might be the same vehicle from the first call we were at. From the 417, the branching of weapon. All this might be all related, according to the dispatcher.
RP stated, Hispanic male, 20s, was sitting on the back of a green or blue sedan holding a black AR-style rifle with a scope and stock.
Capture or catch a possible chase? Yep, that's as well. If they find the vehicle and
Yeah, black AR style rifle with a scope and stock.
and they catch them and they light them up, if he he fails to yield, it would turn into a chase. So let's drive by. Should we drive by the house and see what the house? Yeah, we're around the corner from the house already. I'm gonna
cross the south gate.
wait 1 second. I'm gonna drive by the house and then take off to the school. Alright, so the house is up ahead.
With a firearm or a pellet gun. Victim is stating vehicle fled down Nordic Avenue.
Alright, so here's the cops.
Affirmative on a 246 to a vehicle. Second half fled on Nordic, unknown direction. From the time frame 3001.
Alright, so this has gone from a shooting at the vehicle, has been confirmed, but can't confirm if it was a BB gun or a real bullet. So it might have downgraded a little bit right now with that last statement or the last announcement by the officer over the scanner. Because officer stated possible BB gun now.
20:06 hours.
Our time frame is 20:06 hours, approximately 20 minutes ago.
So 20:06 hours, about 18 minutes ago.
South Park, can you advise exactly as to where it occurred? You guys have to look at a crime scene.
So only one officer outside the victim's home. The rest of the officers are down here by the school.
Center lane traveling northbound on New Side. Gilberto, DOB 227, 1981. Is that a no?
Unit 63419, 63419. Information, West Side campus is locked down. There are students on campus.
So they have just locked down the high school, guys. There's still students on campus. West High School has just let them know that if their student is still at the high school at this moment, their high school is on lockdown due to what just happened. Oh yeah, right here. So we have one here. We're coming up to the high school. Let's go around. This is the high school right here. Plenty of vehicles still parked at the high school. And the school's on lockdown right now. More cops over here looking for any casings. So what's going to take place right now, guys, we're going to have officers on scene canvassing the school area, trying to locate a crime scene, which will be casings on the street, on the sidewalk, or anywhere they could think of. Let's go around this way. I'm gonna go back to the school and go around the school and see what it looks like. It's cool. My daughter's school, my oldest, they had locked down a couple of days ago. Something similar, possibly not a gun, but there was a suspect they were looking for in the area of the school, and they put the school on lockdown. It was only on lockdown for like 30 minutes, she told me. Alright. Let's go down Sundale here. So maybe we could go down this way and we'll get a view of the officers canvassing the area. Right here. Let's go down this way. Yeah, let's do this here. Guys, oh my goodness. And then well, not much of a school lockdown if the kids are outside. Oh, there's cops there, so I get it. One officer standing with the students there. For those of you just tuning in right now, guys, not possible, shots fired, 2:46, a suspect shot at another vehicle, hit the vehicle. The other officer with the victim cannot confirm if it's a BB gun that shot the other vehicle, if it's a real bullet. They're trying to confirm that at the moment. It happened right in this area here, which is West High School. The school has went on lockdown, and we do have, come on, we do have, one second. We do have this officers here canvassing the area, trying to locate any casings. All right, so they're gonna lift the lockdown, guys. Code 4. We'll replay that right now. Scuba, how's it going?
For 2 vehicles. Control 6 in route. Units are during Control 6, I copy additional traffic unit.
Top 14 en route.
Top 14 10 4, it'll be for a white Chevrolet Traverse and a silver or gray Kia. They'll be in the ARCO parking lot.
3E1, 1027 expired.
Sam Robert, Jim.
We're still UTL on the crime scene. You can notify him. West High. It's code 4 now, plus the lockdown.
So they went UTL on the crime scene, guys. UTL stands for unable to locate So they were unable to locate a crime scene. Officers on scene notified the dispatcher to call the school and lift the lockdown due to the fact that they were not able to find a crime scene. So the lockdown has been lifted from the school, and the cops are going to break away with a code for all things back to normal, no crime scene located.
In west of the businesses, we'll be checking southbound on Acre.
Confirm UCL to the front and west of checking southbound.
Kids at school at 8:30 p.m. Yeah, they have after-school activities, band, sports. My daughter, when color guards are full, sometimes she's at school until 8:30, 9 o'clock at night. The band kids are there until like 9:30 sometimes, getting ready for their competitions.
The 22, can you advise the numerics on Brentwood for your 97?
Same for your grandkids for your choir. Yeah. Into Central Bakersfield.
690 Brentwood. Attack code 4. Show 1 10 mark.
Are we buffering? What's up with the buffering? We've been... It's weird that we started buffering.
Road and local. X-ray 310 across the Bluesdale.
Hey, there goes Callie. Hey.
Oh, what's up, man?
What's up?
You live? How long have you been out?
2 hours and 40 minutes almost.
How many?
About almost 3 hours.
Dang, I didn't even see your notification.
That's messed up, bro.
Yeah, I'm not getting it.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
All right, bro.
I'll catch you in the next scene.
Yeah.
For sure. Good night, Emma. Thank you so much for stopping by. Catch you on the next one. But for a couple of times, nothing to worry about. Very short. That's weird.
Toyota pickup. And the 415 is going to be with us.
Number LE 1098, Sydney Blue. Don't follow for this time.
I'm trying to clean the inside of the windshield right now, guys. Seems kind of foggy. I'll go stage somewhere right now and I might try to clean the inside of the windshield. Thank you, Karen.
6 on a silver Volvo, Woodrow and Wilson.
Woodrow and Wilson.
John Wilson.
I'll stop. Wilson and Stanford.
On Stanford. 143 will be Woodrow and Stanford. Woodrow and Stanford. I'll see that with traffic. In Santa Molina, Vallarta, second up the Hispanic on 40, brown straw hat, white tank top, in possession of a lighter. 390 was told by a customer, second half stated he wanted to kill someone and was attempting to light the business on fire.
Oh,
Last seen on the west side of the business walking towards Omni.
go back. Somebody with a lighter 390, extremely. 390 stands for
904 flames or smoker.
390 stands for extremely drunk. So that's the PC 390 drunk. He's threatening customers, and he said he was gonna light the building on fire with a lighter. I don't know, but no visible 904s, which 904 is a fire. 904 is the code for fire. Man, I still got this, huh? Been away from this for a while and I still have it. ETA to that call, guys. I'm about 8 minutes away. I'll be there shortly. Let's see if there's any updates on the call.
Central 2 Broadcasting 5058 Allen and Westside Parkway for a gray Chevrolet Silverado 27171 Charles to passing northbound to Central 2 Line.
One Shelby Northwest.
Did you miss any firemen? You missed a whole bunch of firemen, Ionka. Lots and lots of firemen. For those of you that are going to sleep already, I'll be out and about tomorrow at 6 p.m. back chasing police calls here in Bakersfield. And then Saturday at the same time, 6 p.m. Saturday. So we'll go back to Thursday, Friday, and Saturday live streams in Bakersfield, police calls, and anything else that breaks in between. And to fund the stream, we'll do a raffle. Or a daffle, I should be saying daffle. Updated ETA, guys. I'm about 3 minutes away. We got about 2 more traffic lights, or 1 more to go through, and then we'll be on Panama Lane. The call is for a 390 subject, which is an extremely drunk person with a lighter, being aggressive with customers in the shopping center. No update on the call. He did have a lighter saying he was going to burn the building down. Welcome, Stacy. I don't like to pick on Ion Cuff. Day off today.
Just go down at the Lamont.
Kathy Holland, welcome. Watching, thank you, Joe, for stream. You're welcome. Thank you for watching. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in and watching the stream.
About there, Adam Code 4, they're about to show you en route to the 415 music.
Before freedom. Alright, let's go. Last update was that the drunk suspect was over by the Omni, which is the health clinic here on the left side. Let's go see if we can find the drunk guy. Officer, I'm not drunk. Alright.
Okay, let's go for him.
So we got cops on the scene already here. Cops are looking for him. There's a cop right there. Bakersfield Police Department on the scene. Let's see if they find them. Security guard up to the right side. So the cop's gonna right there. Boop. So the cop's gonna get the information from the security guard. Let's go see if we can find the drunk person. Maybe behind the building. Woohoo! Drunk guy, where are you? You're about to get busted for making arson threats and for being drunk in public. Any drunk guys back here? Thank you, Before Freedom. Any smoke coming from the dumpsters? Nobody back here. This pizza place is pretty good. Amigos Pizza, owned by Indians. Pretty good pizza. The drunk guy's long gone, guys. Gone, gone, gone. Ba-da-ma-ma-ma. Welcome back, Mike. Yeah. I will vote for Pratt from Iowa. Oh, I got my mail-in ballot today. Talking about voting. I didn't see him back there, guys. As he walked down the street.
Contact 200.
The cops have to come back this way unless they break away and they go back on the main street. So we'll wait here. What's up, Kick Rocks? Jesse, welcome, welcome.
Lincoln 2728.
Let me stretch out for a little bit, guys. I've been in this car for almost 3 hours sitting down.
Already checked the welfare. 8200 North Laurel Glen. In the middle of the grassy area will be a female heard screaming, possibly getting 242, and then subjects are seen running from her. The RBC of female's apartment should be 314. Control 110-4. Any available unit for the north for a priority suspicious circumstance? For action, RP will be a neighbor advising that the front door is wide open to that address, and 4 to 5 subjects were seen inside, arrived in a gold minivan and a dark colored SUV. Already checked the welfare. 8200 North Laurel Glen. In the middle of the grassy area will be a female heard screaming, possibly getting 242, and then subjects are seen running from her. The RBC of the female's apartment should be 314.
That's 15 minutes away. North Laurel Glen. Door open. Possible 4 or 5 subjects who arrive in a gold minivan. The cops are back to the front of the store. Where we at? We're at in a shopping center. The cops are gonna break away. There's a drunk suspect making arson threats. So there goes the cops. They're gonna break away. UTL. All right, nothing's happening here. Let's go. I'm going fishing tomorrow morning with my brother, but I'm not gonna live stream the fishing this weekend on the new channel because I just want to spend time with my brother. I haven't spent time with my brother in a long time. So we'll be at the aqueduct. I'll be at the same spot I've been fishing the last couple of weeks. Fishing that. I might just whatever we catch, I'll record it and then I'll upload it. But as a continuous live stream, not tomorrow. We'll do it next weekend. Or next week is the fishing trip, so we'll do that live. But I'm just gonna spend time with my brother. It's been years since me and him just gone out. We'll run to 10 p.m. tonight, guys. We'll do a 4-hour stream tonight, so we've got another hour of streaming. And then tomorrow night, I'll figure out what the raffle will be for this month. And tomorrow, we're running like that. A lot of people are telling me, Joe, you need to get back to your set schedule. Joe, you've been slacking off, and you guys are right. The old time Joe was, all right, we're gonna stream this day, from this time to this time. We'll get back to that. So we'll run Thursdays through Saturday. Unless we're not in town, then it's a whole different story. But whenever I'm in town, we run Thursday through Saturday from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. 4 hours a night. At the end of the month, guys, I'm going to try to get down to CrimeCon. If I do get down to CrimeCon in Las Vegas, it'll be whatever content I could bring for you guys, I'll bring it for you guys. I think CrimeCon will be pretty awesome. I've never been to CrimeCon. Sad part, you cannot live stream a lot of it. Fish and chips, fish out or fish out steak, butter, white wine, lemon, and cake. Yeah. If you're joining us right now, guys, and have not followed the new channel is called IRT Media Off Script. Soon to be changed as soon as tomorrow. I'll let you guys know the new name tomorrow before switching the name of the channel. But if you like the outdoors, if you like fishing, if you like seeing stuff, the outdoors, go ahead and do me a favor. Subscribe to the new channel. I do plan on uploading some footage this weekend into it. We have fishing streams from a couple of weeks ago on there. And then next Thursday, Friday and Thursday, I'll be on a fishing charter boat where I'll be live streaming the fishing part on Thursday. So if you guys want to see, what happened here? If you guys want to see a live fishing trip on the middle of the ocean, hit the sub button, and next week we'll be live on it. I gotta make an email to do a Facebook fade, because I know some of you guys saying, well, Joe, the only thing I use is just Facebook. We only use Rumble. So I did not want to do it, but I'm gonna do it. Why not? We'll do Instagram or everything for the new one. We'll slowly build up the new one, and the new one is non-political, non-police, non-anything. It's just to hang out, see the outdoors, and enjoy Mother Nature. I plan to upload the first hiking. This is a easy hiking trail. I'm gonna go to Saturday morning. I know I was gonna do it last week, but I got sick. But I'm gonna go to this Saturday. It should have footage of the Kern River and so forth. It's about a two-hour hike. I'm gonna take the Insta360 X5 camera with me. Get 360 video. And there's a way to upload. I've not learned it, but I've been watching. Well, let me rephrase that. I have not tried it, but I have watched videos on how to upload the 360 video onto YouTube. That way you guys go watch on YouTube and pan all the way around, 360 all the way around, and be able to see the whole scenery. Hopping off for the night. Jesse, thank you so much for stopping by. Catch you on the next one. Good night. So we got that, and then tomorrow, whatever fish we catch, whenever we hook on, I'll record that and I'll upload it. Yeah. I still haven't cooked the fish from last time. I was supposed to make fish soup and haven't done it. I gutted it out. I cleaned it, descaled it. But I haven't had it. Go check out Felony Liquor Store. See what's happening over there at the Felony Liquor Store. almost crashed. It's the thing from this street. Happens to me every time I come down H Street. You gotta pay lots of attention because cars stop to make left turns and there's no turn lane. So if you're not paying attention in the rear end of the vehicle in front of you, plus we need to get the new channel monetized as well, so whenever we upload videos we could try to make some ad revenue cover for some of the bait stuff like that. That would be pretty cool. Eventually get to that stage. I don't play commercials on here for you guys because I don't want to bug you guys, especially if we're at the scene. The last thing you guys want is to be watching a ad. On Twitch, there's nothing I could do about it. It's just Twitch. On Facebook, I don't know if I have no control on Facebook. What's the temperature here right now? It's about 80 degrees right now, guys. 80 degrees.
Floor plans in here is just near the canal just west of West Mill, 70 gray shirt, black shorts, breathing heavy, or refusing to go to the hospital. Just 10-9, the letters only, I could copy X-ray.
X-ray, Charles, Lincoln.
40 there? Man. We're double over here. I was watching somebody posted a clip about a protest in Minneapolis, Minnesota last week, and they were still wearing pretty heavy jackets. I was like, what? We're over here in shorts, not tank top, but short sleeve shirts. And they're over there in jackets still. Ooh, that's the Infinity they're looking for?
It's broken. 10-2, sir, go ahead.
Adam, Frank, George, 819.
42 in Vermont. Yikes. We're gonna be
Local. Expired in September of last year. Both vehicles do not return to the same 1020. On the last, the Toyota returns to the same 1020.
Already copy. The first plate provided by Code 4 is on the same vehicle as Code 4.
It's Coldplay.
Copy 7 boy 73854 on the
Hey, there's the mop guy.
Local, it's current. He's a neighbor's vehicle.
4, I'll be on channel 3 for event.
10-4.
Martinez.
MF mark.
Chevrolet with a release liability. Careful, it's on a black Trailblazer. So, unplated. Chevrolet Trailblazer, black color, 6 Adam Adam Frank 122.
Mop man. Anybody watch the debate from last night for the candidates running for mayor of Los Angeles? I wish I was able to stay home last night. That would have been a pretty cool thing to stream. That was it.
Run medical. Run number is going to be 58593 for 1181.
You hope Pratt wins? Mary, welcome.
Don't see about 26 today.
YouTube. Let me open the YouTube app. I'll go up.
Start to check the over in the area of Casaloma and Madison Street. It will be for a young male, 65 years old, advising she is disorientated, possibly lives at 209 South K Street.
Melanie, thank you so much for that.
Unit 1446 just occurred, 3601 Eden Street in the Hill.
Eden Street in the Hill? Another shooting at a vehicle or building. I gotta take my car.
Vehicle fired 6 rounds to a possible residence. Possible affected residence at 2801 Cardinal Avenue. It's a white 4-door sedan. Additionally, no traffic.
81.
White vehicle fired 6 rounds to a possible residence. Possible affected residence at 2801 Cardinal Avenue. It's a white 4-door sedan. Additionally, no traffic.
All right, possible 6 rounds into a home, guys. 246 shooting at a dwelling. This time it was not a car, it's a home. Possibly 6 round shot at the home.
3 North 1.
Let's go. ETA there for me is 10 minutes out, guys. I'm 10 minutes away. Good question. What's with all the shootings tonight?
Towards Dana.
Marcia, thank you so much for becoming a member. Much appreciated.
Only further on the vehicle is an older model white sedan. 4-door, no further.
They're looking for an older model white sedan vehicle. No more information.
Confirmation, only 1 RP at this time.
Only 1 RP. RP stands for one reporting party. Only one person has called it in at the moment.
RP, have an update, 1020, where you do?
Full temporary contact. Traffic, Air 1's not available at this time.
No, Erwan. Sorry to hear that, Marcia. Thank you so much for coming back and becoming a member. Prayers for his fast recovery. I just don't get this street here. How are we supposed to jump on? I don't know, man. Weird.
Myself and Jet Eater, 1037.
Updated ETA to this call, guys. 6 minutes out, I'm 6 minutes away, all depending on traffic lights and traffic. Call came across as a 246 shooting at a dwelling. This time, there's 6 rounds. Reports of 6 rounds might have been shot into a home. 1 person reported it. First officers have just arrived on scene. That's just what came across the scanner right now. Suspect's vehicle, an old model white sedan. No more information on the vehicle or suspects besides.
Broadcasting GTA just occurred at the Burger King 2508 White Lane. It's going to be on a 2001 GMC Sierra extended cab. No further control to broadcasting GTA just occurred at the Burger King 2508 White Lane at Burger King. 1015 2001 GMC Sierra
casings have been located.
Located in the roadway.
So confirmed crime scene, guys. Casings have been located on the roadway.
Having bystanders advise this to be a newer model white Lexus.
So,
bystanders advising newer model white Lexus.
So neighbors are saying, bystanders are saying that it was not an old white sedan vehicle, but a newer model white Lexus, and they do have the plates for it.
303, first plate will be California 8, Frank George Mary 300. Second plate 8, Mary King Mary 419. Third plate, it'll be on a Ford 7 Boy 36464.
I don't know if that's related to the car.
Possible suspect plates or the plates at the residence?
It'll be plates at the residence that the vehicle shot at.
Okay, so those plates that they're running, they're not from the suspect's vehicle, but those are
going to be no stops current 2003 Ford local.
Those are the vehicles parked at the residence that got shot.
Indian 419 no stops current 2019 Honda to the Cardinal 1020. Last plate is going to be no stops. Stand by on last plate.
Get a break, Ionka. Brian Glock.
Last plate Indian 300 no stops current the 2025-2014 Honda to the Cardinal 1020.
I thought we left Brian Glock over in Mexico. You hopped the border, Brian Glock? No, I thought we left Brian Glock over by Bigfoot in Oregon at the store. What was that gas station called? I can't remember. When they had all kinds of Bigfoot stuff inside the store. All right, it went.
303, I've copied, made contact at 2801 Cardinal Avenue. They're advising code 4 updates on the vehicle. The suspect vehicle will be a white Acura.
So it went from a Lexus to an Acura now. They don't know what kind of white vehicle. What we do know, it is a white vehicle. They don't know if it's an old or new. Both have been stated over the scanner, and it started as an unknown make and model. Later got updated to a Lexus, and the last
suspect vehicle will be the white Acura.
And the last update was a white Acura. So who knows?
Well, 1022 medical aid. Is anyone still needed? They're taking a 30-minute response time.
White Honda Civics next. What? Oh. Oops. I can't follow my GPS. It's right behind us. So, medical aid 1022, which means cancel medical aid. No victims of gunshot wounds, which is a good thing. But they did find casings. Right here. Right here, right here, right here. find another way into this spot, guys. Alright, let's go this way. And then we'll come around the other way. That street's weird because it turns, the street ends and then turns around. Kind of hard to get into that neighborhood. So let's see if we could go around this, around we go. See if we can go all the way around and get a front view of it. So let me see, GPS right here. Go here. All right, so I'm gonna go to the, I could go here, but they have the street blocked off here, so we'll go to the next street up here. I want to be able to go around the cops onto the other side. Yeah. So we come up here. They're down the street here, but they're blocking this street as well. So let's go one more and come back. All right, got it. Up here. And bingo, they're not blocking here, so we got a view of the house. Right here. So this is where they found the casings at, guys. Yeah, no tape up. They're looking. They found shells there. Thank you, Piss. Let's see if I can clear up the camera for you guys a little bit. Right there, much better. That vehicle didn't care. He just went right through. I don't see no markers down yet. They did say they found casings, but usually when they find casings, they start putting down the markers. Another unit just showed up. They haven't confirmed if the house been hit though. So they're up here. Right here. So somebody came out from the house.
304.
Show me a route to Verdo with 11015F starting Monday through.
No update information on the scanner whether the house got hit or not.
2133.
They have confirmed shell casings. No confirmation on whether the house got hit or not. No, there's somebody inside the house. They just walked out and walked back in. See the cop going right behind the house? Oh, it's not that house. It's the corner house. So now they're looking at the vehicles to see if any of the vehicles got hit. So I guess the corner house must not have any bullet holes. They're down to this house now, checking if they're trying to find what got hit, what house got hit. Well, there's no casings down here, so why are they looking this far down? Well, it makes sense if they stuck the gun out the window, casings fell down over there in the middle of the street, bullets could have gone this way. Let's open back the scanner up. For those of you just tuning in right now, this is off. This is off the 2800 block of Cardinal Avenue in East Bakersfield. 2800 block of Cardinal Avenue. Well, I'm surprised no markers have gone down. They confirmed casings, but none of the officers have laid down any markers. Is he picking up the casings already? It's a brown bag. So here comes the brown bag. Yeah, they're picking up the casings. Why? Then you take pictures of it first? Markers down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many casings? A couple of pictures, just in case there is a case from it. They do find the suspect. They build a case. There's the evidence. Picture, picture, picture. This is first casing, second casing, third casing. Maybe not. Oh, there's the marker. There's the mark. There it goes. So the brown bag had the markers, guys. There we go. Markers are going down. I thought they were picking up the casings. I was like, wait a minute, this makes no sense. So let's count them. 1, 2, 3. I've counted 6 so far. Did I miscount it? 5 or 6. There's another one there.
27 number
Another
yellow
one.
7266074 with an 97 pass.
Alright, got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 8 now? 8 now? For those of you can't even talk no more. For those of you just tuning in, guys, call came across as a 246 shooting at a dwelling. Dwelling could be a vehicle, a home. Reports came that they shot at the house. No updates on whether the house been hit or not. Only update and confirmation we got was that they did find shell casings in the middle of the street. As you guys are seeing right now, they have laid out those markers out there. Looks like 8, 9 maybe. 6, 7, no, I'm playing. 8 or 9 markers put out, casings found. Update on the suspect. Who knows what kind of vehicle they had. First call came across as an older model white sedan vehicle. Minutes later, came across as a newer white Lexus vehicle. And then after that, minutes later, came out as a white Acura. Do not know if the suspect, if it's a female, male. No information on that. And they can't even confirm what type, what make and model was the vehicle. All they know is a white. It's an old, it's a new, who knows. Not sure about 8, yeah. So, the good thing, no victims of a GSW, which is gunshot wounds. No victims of GSWs. Doesn't look like a ending was hit. Maybe a bunch of kids just joyriding, or I don't know. Stupid kid, stupid person sticking their gun out the window, shooting up in the air, maybe. Bunch of casings left behind. Possibility. I'm just speculating now. They did canvass the area, the officers, with their flashlights. None of them stated that they found anything hit. So if I was to speculate, if I was to guess, somebody came out here, was goofing off, was being an idiot, shot up into the air, caused neighbors, called the cops. Cops showed up, right in the middle of an intersection. Right up the middle of an intersection. So if somebody's gonna do it, they're gonna do it in the middle of an middle of the streets crossing. So if I was to take a guess of what happened, that's what happened. A stupid person, maybe it's stupid kids, stupid teens, or stupid people in their 20s, 30s, whatever, acting stupid, pulled out a firearm, unloaded the magazine in the middle of the street, and took off.
Have a good night.
January, this happened. This is off. Ethan and Cardinal Street. Ethan and Cardinal Avenue. Ethan Street and Cardinal Avenue. It's right at the corner of that. An irresponsible person or a person acting dumb. I'll say more of an idiotic person, but I think this is a little bit more beyond dumb. Idiotic person. Nobody hurt, nah. Markers, casings were found, and that's it. That's the last update. Let's get out of here, guys. This is nothing. Let's go back into Central Bakersfield. Here. Let's go all the way around again. You think they'll get mad if I drive right through it? I'm just playing, guys. Like the other vehicle that just didn't give a damn, went right around them. No cameras around? There might be security cameras in some of the homes, who knows? But then again, it's right in the middle of where the streets meet. So there might, if there is cameras, there might be no view to the street crossings there. No one hurt, yeah, no one hurt. Besides the casings were hurt. They were left behind in the middle of the street. Eight, 9. My guess would be 10. Somebody had a 10 round magazine inside their handgun or on their handgun, unloaded the 10 round magazine and took off. That'll be my guess. There's 10 casings out there. One in the chamber. Nobody was hurt. They 1022 medical, which means they cancel any EMTs on standby. No shot spotter activation. So no shot spotter device in the area here. Because there was an RP who, the reporting party, called it in, and that's it. Or else the dispatcher would have said shot spotter activation, 1 RP as well. So, and all they stated was just 1 RP. Who remembers the Black Bean, guys? Before the convoy, I was streaming down here one night, and the Black Bean broke down here. The transmission went out right there. I was covering a traffic scene and traffic collision, and by the time I went back to the vehicle, it was done. Ooh, is that a gunshot or? Misfire maybe? Boop. You doing, Uncle Bill? I just retweeted you on X. January. Fireworks? Was it firework? I don't know. I'm getting hungry. Hungry, hungry, hungry. Hungry, hungry, hungry. Facebook sign. Got it. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I think I'll go home and get all my fishing stuff for the morning. Hopefully we catch some big fish tomorrow, me and my brother, and I'll upload the footage. But for those of you that didn't hear me earlier, guys, I want to go back to a set time for streaming Bakersfield when I'm in town. I'm off Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Work Sunday through Wednesday. And you're welcome, Jerry. And I'm going to stream from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Oh, wow. Can't remember. That's awesome. Actually, Josh Gill from the United Cajun, or the Cajun Navy, texted me the other day asking me some information about the mothers from Mexico. And I asked them, so what's going to happen? They're still waiting on the sheriff department to give them the okay, and if they do, they'll go back. January over on Facebook.
Last of Ramirez comes spelling. Emergency was at Sam. Police quarters, Florida, George. Correction, John Ocean Harbor, George Edwards. Date of birth 1/30/1981.
Haley, however, second half, sir. Neighbors, and there's a quorum. Current 415 purple I'm doing. The second half is Bijan wearing a black hat, navy blue shirt, blue jeans. The other male is wearing a gray muscle shirt, brown shorts. Both subjects are 390.
Where's this at?
153-10-803 Woodward Ridge Drive. Haley, however, second half, sir. Neighbors, and there's a quorum. Current 415.
No address to that. Man, we would have gone into the drunk fighting right now. Two drunks in a fight, but they failed to give the address out.
Traffic. Party suspicious circumstance 800 Oak Street, Postal 4592, business in progress of the Jiffy Lube. Hope you can hear impact noises.
Okay, where?
Traffic. Party suspicious circumstance 800 Oak Street, Postal 4592, business in progress of the traffic. Party suspicious circumstance 800 Oak Street, Postal 4592, business in progress of the Jiffy Lube. Hope you can hear impact noises.
800 Eric Street. Possible 549, which is 459, which is a breaking and entering into a business. Eric Street. All right, let's go. ET.
The RP Savannah's mother, approximately 40 doses, will be 97 in residence. 4103 Pioneer Drive, space P8.
ETA.
Will be no stop.
ETA to this, guys, is 8 minutes away. 8 minutes away.
Houston K. Confirming the last three were 637. 10 for that flight returns, no stops corrected us until BMW out of Bakersfield. Gang 712.
Where the fire was the other day, guys. Remember the big warehouse fire? It was right here. It's a business in this neighborhood? I don't know about this one. We'll see. I hate sitting and waiting the most. I hate it too. When Bakersfield's sitting and waiting. But sometimes we have to sit and wait. Especially right now when fuel prices, guys. Like I said, I don't think there's any businesses back here. 800 block Erie Street. We'll see. Now this is the apartment complex down here. So yeah, nothing here. And there's no Eric Street. Erie. Yeah. Let's get out of here.
I copied 825.
5 on a bridge.
10 north for the 314, 4649 American. Can you prior start towards 927 on 3501 Plants Road for a male and female on a 415? One north one.
Steve. That was a book, so you know it's true, right?
Copy 2 pretty sure you were. Great 297. Girl's niece, Crystal Delatoria, hitting herself in the head. She's currently in Mansboro residence, E13 Richmond.
I retweeted the flyer for the National Day for Missing Children, guys, on my X. If you follow X, if you follow me on X, you can see it right there. Sorry, I wasn't reading everything. I was trying to find the address over here. Good night, January. Enjoy your lurking. It's the not National Day of Prayer, but it's the National Day of Missing Children, and they're gonna host a prayer for the National Day of Missing Kids, of children missing. It's a little buffer, no worries. Got it. I don't even know if I'm on Starlink. I have the Starlink on top of the roof, on top of the car. But do not know if it's Starlink or cell service right now. Which it should have been cell service, because I should not be using my Starlink right now. Only time we need Starlink on the vehicle is if we go to Oildale. Then you need Starlink out there. I want to save the data for the Starlink. New month just started today, so we gotta save it. They just charged my card earlier. Yeah, mine just started a new month, the 7th. I got the email saying my payment, thank you for your payment. that being said, guys, I didn't say nothing besides that, but it's a common thing I always say. Thank you for joining me here at IRT Media tonight. Thank you, mods. Thank you, viewers. Thank you, everybody who's tuned in and watched. We've been live for a little bit over 4 hours. Make sure your notifications are on. I'll be back out tomorrow, Friday night, for a Friday night stream here in Bakersfield. Let's see what Friday has for us. 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 9 p.m. Eastern Time. And thank anybody who helped out. Tomorrow I'm gonna start a raffle to raise some funding for the stream fund, just to be able to have fuel for the month as we're out here streaming. Pays for the Starlink service whenever we need it. Pays for the cell service we use for our stream, and every maintenance and whatever else expenses the stream has. And then in return, as a thank you, you guys have a chance to win something for those that help out whenever the stream needs funding. So thank you, everybody. Much appreciated. Thank you, mods, for hanging in there, and we will catch you all tomorrow. Until then, peace. Y'all stay safe, be blessed, and we'll catch you tomorrow, 6 p.m. For the new channel, stay tuned. I'm gonna have some fishing footage that I might upload. No live stream tomorrow, but if we catch fish, that video might be going up in shorts. Until then, bye-bye.